yeah. Here we go. Welcome back. We're in the verse. We thought we'd run around, try to do some Idris stuff as a solo. If one of the boys get on, we'll go duo. But we want to try to do some like profession type stuff in the Idris because it does offer pretty crazy protection. So we're going to try to do it here, and then we might kick over to Pyro, the more dangerous location, and see what we can come up with. I was thinking about loading this up with some supplies, so I kind of have to just double check over here. I don't know how well the voice is going to hold up. Got sick over the weekend. Felt a little sick last night. We should be okay for the stream. Good story, Jade. Tell it again. What's up? Hi, Alf. Hello. Excited for the next gen Rust console update? Oh yeah, dude, 100%. Yeah, big time. Big time, big time. I think we should move this up and rotate the back end. Anybody else? Oh, you know what? We probably need to stick our fortune on board too. I think we... Yeah, that one actually got popped last time. I'm pretty sure. Where's the cargo skid? Is it behind me? Perfect. Yeah, we got so much cool stuff happening in June. It's like, I'm like, we should try to fit in some other games real quick because we've got Rust Console Edition, we have Dune Awakening, we have Ark Raiders with the big announcement, possibly Shadow dropping, we don't know. Yeah, we have this that's happening this week, Invictus. So it's like, so many things to cover. We've been playing Roadcraft, that's been fun. We have Deadside that had an update recently. Dude, June's gonna be crazy. Aim it the wrong way. Oh wait, no. Okay, that's the cargo bay. We're good. I'm trying to think. So we could use one of the hoopties, maybe. Ooh, stinky. I don't know how big the ore pods are. Let's take a look. Let's just find out. Why don't you play PC Rust? Oh, we do on occasion. We do main on Rust console though. There's just less hackers there. That's nice. Oh, we played a little bit last time. It's nice having the premium servers. Doesn't get rid of the hackers, but it thins them out on PC, which is nice. It's the only thing that really stops you from playing PC Rust. You have a good time, and then when the hackers get real bad, you're like, yeah, time to take a break. Yeah, I wonder how big that ore pod is. I feel like they're pretty big. Usually play solo? Nice. We do from time to time, but when the boys are on, we usually go solo or trio. But it seems like I've been doing a lot of solo recently, so yeah, a good mix, I think. It's good times.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Oh,
retrieval
I'm not
system.
here. I'm trying to do this, not that. Excuse me. Where's my legs? No, oh, are these it right here? No, they don't look like it. Oh, they're there. Those actually aren't that big. Will we get 2 of them on there? 3? I think we could fit that in the back. That's not so bad. Oh yeah, that's right, they're a little long. Wow, do they fit back here well enough? Maybe. We could maybe fit 3 in there. Readers for Rust console new gen is live on Xbox and PlayStation. Nice. Yeah, most of the information's out now, so it would make sense that they would do that. Oh, I just knocked myself out. Okay. I think we could fit another one, like, lengthwise. That's not bad. Gotta see how well this works. Does that think your video made him do it okay? Possibly. I'm just glad we get it for free. If we already own it. Okay, so that does seem to work. We can fit about 3 in here. And something else. So we could use this as a runner. Not bad. What's up, Kimmy? What's up? Yeah, I meant to get on yesterday, but then I started to feel pretty poopy. And I'm day quilled up today. Not gonna let me open that? There it goes. I gotta sneeze, I can feel it. Ugh. I think we already have the suits. We'll save these as backup. Pretty sure we do. As a matter of fact, I don't think I need all this yet either. Even though we did just put it on. Me too, I already have it downloaded. Just waiting for June 26th. Nice. Oh, they're already doing the download stuff? That's cool. That's my external camera going like ham. Clipping hard. Ouch. Is this one me? I don't even know. Oh, a second. I think that one might be me. I don't know. I don't remember the serial number on it. Valkyrie. Is that a whole sea? I think I drove out towards the... yeah, in this direction. It's very big out here. What game am I streaming tomorrow? Not sure yet. You gonna be crashing some roads tonight? There's a distinct possibility. That guy's moving fast. Jeez. My little transport guy was out here somewhere. I can't remember where the heck I put him. It's supposed to stay marked, I think. Trody. Trodai, what's up? Is that still the Avenger guy? Oh no, that's a it's a lightning, isn't it? Those little guys are mean. Make sure that you use the in-game report system. Use the name, what they're doing specifically, grade that they're in, so on and so forth. Please and thank you. It's better for us to track it long term that way. Yeah, here's the thing. You won't see the admins. The admins don't show up on the list, and you won't see them. Okay, thank you. Under what gamer tag, Bandit? Did you do it for this wipe? Because I've had people say that, and then I look for their ticket, and I don't see it.
Fight's over here, genius.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Yep, no problem. We'll take a look.
Where the hell are you going? Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
Hello. Got some dicey farts on deck. What's up, Bob? Hi, Bob. Okay.
Fight's over here, genius.
We're gonna put these on our main ship. I think I'll bring a prospector out here too, why not? If this doesn't work, this is a big pricey mistake. Blarg. I got you on the server, Alf. It's right here. Yeah, I'll take more Dayquil here in a bit. Let's see, it was 9 o'clock. Yeah, pretty soon. Probably like an hour. It's nice this Polaris mission keeps happening. We get a lot of rep for Welco or whatever that dude's name is, the weird trader guy. Yeah. Why are these people running everywhere? It's kind of funny. Wipe should be this Thursday, then it'll be bi-weekly. All the information is on the welcome message when you come in.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Ask fortune.
Your insurance claim has been sent to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim thank you. Please visit
We get
us
some
again.
Kleenex.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has. Please visit us Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, Kleenex achieved. Acquired. That's what a VIP does, just Q skip. Prospector.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit ASOP.
Tibble, isn't that a ref? Isn't that Shane Gillis's cat, Tibble? I think it is. That's funny. Hello, gentlemen. Ooh, she's actually sitting straight. Nice. This game is beautiful, my goodness. Power. Screenshot. Okay, good. We're still on the Polaris mission. We might even, after we do a couple, like at least one successful run, do a drop off. We might chase down some of the wreckage off of one of those. Because we slip in after the battle and then we can really kind of clean up. Which is practice for, you know, the real deal. Get away from the hangar. What am I looking for? Should be able to lock onto that. There it is. Yeah, I would stay out of people's random parties. That's how you get DDoSed. That's why you don't see me do it. Sadly, the way they do the party system, they don't insulate people against that, which is kind of nuts in 2025. And once that happens, they can DOS you like that, which is sad that that's become so prevalent. And that's in any game, anywhere, any server. Just don't get into party with people you don't know. So even as much as you want to talk trash, it's almost always a trap. That guy's getting your IP. Pro tip.
Where the hell are you going?
just leave the Zeus out here as a beacon for our pseudo station that we're gonna make out here? Oh boy. What's up, American 80? Hello. Feel the Bubba God's coming. I did the proper thing and ejected my own body out of here.
Fight's over here, genius.
Perfect. That's how you move the weight around. We're gonna try to shuffle the deck around once we get in there. We're good, right? 2, 3. 38, right? Or 86. LH 36. Yeah, now we're good.
Not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choosing to get the quality medicines that you need at a price. Frosty Hydro Frost from Piltown. Sweet cool treat.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Are you ready?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
There she is.
You're dedicated, which I can respect. But you're throwing your life away. For what? To protect some scum in a system that'd sooner see you dead as spit on you. You should want us to have this Polaris. We're going to use it to save the Empire.
Amelia talks a good game, but at the end of the day, the Frontier fighters are just glorified murderers. I'm counting on you to shut them down, here and now.
See what I can do.
I love that we can see the planet down there.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Docking locked. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Now we're in super tank mode. I can't remember what my keybind is. Right control period, okay. That's kind of what I thought, but wasn't sure. Since there's no key indicator, it's hard to tell. Control period. Right control period, got it. No stowaways today. Jamie just says my name and then says please. What's up? What's on Russ Twitter? Okay, yeah, no, pre-orders? Yeah. No, it's good news, yeah? We don't have to pre-order because it's free for us. Perfect. Yeah, we knew it was June 26th, right? I might have to poop. Oof. That's great news. Was this the break? Dude, I got a shit. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta poop. BRB.
God damn it, Goofy, get the hell out of there! So glad you could join us. I want you calibrated and ready to fire in 5, here?
I don't know how the hell Goofy uses this thing with those settings. I'm just gonna do a full reset so you can get operational. Just follow the on-screen instructions for the calibration program. Stand by. We'll start with tracking. Since we're out here hunting a Vandal clan, I'll load up one of their ships for you to follow. Set for controlling your turret. Next up, they'll test your firing mechanics. The system projects simulated rounds, so don't worry about friendly fire. Targeting. I'll load up a larger Vandal ship for you to practice targeting specific parts of the enemy. Okay, your targeting is tracking solid, so that should do it. Check any other gunners, and they seem to be up as well. Everyone up? Marcus, test your tilt. System says it's ticking.
Moving out, sir. Seems fine to me.
Good. All right, people. Eyes open, mouths shut. Any idea what's happening, sir? You covering your sector and staying off comms. At least that's what should be happening.
My money's still on the drill.
What'd I just say?
Sorry, sir.
About time. Shut.
Attention, Second Fleet. This is Admiral Bishop. For 6 months now, we have faced an elusive enemy determined to see the Empire burn and every human with it. There have been battles. There have been losses. Each and every one of you has proven yourself time and again, but today I must ask for more. Today, we fight one last battle. Advanced recon indicates the entire Vandal fleet has just entered the system. This means a kingship is headed our way. Now, some of you will not survive today, but there will be no time for sorrow. We will have to grieve for them later. Because 2 billion souls in this system hang in the balance. There should be no illusions about what we were up against. In the history of the UEE, a kingship has entered human space a handful of times. Battle of Orion, Siege of Tiber, the fall of Caliban. But we are the Second Fleet. History will remember us differently. We will not have to worry about it being kind, because today we will define ourselves through our actions. We will not lose the system. We will not fall back. We will win, because we have to. We fight today. So in 40 years from now, when you're surrounded by everything and everyone you hold dear, and they ask, what did you do in the Battle of Vega? You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line. Men and women of the Second Fleet, I am proud to stand with you today. Good luck. Bishop out.
Nice speech.
Any word from the recon team?
Not yet.
Let's get into position. Fleet, hold fire until my mark.
Hello. What's up? One of the VIP for the server. Come on under the members only post. Okay, I got you, B. Whew.
The Empire burned and every human with it. There have been battles. There have been losses. Each and every one of you has proven yourself time and again, but today I must ask for more. Today, we fight one last battle. Advanced recon indicates the entire Vandal fleet has just entered the system. This means a king ship is headed our way. Now, some of you will not survive today, but there will be no time for sorrow. We will have to grieve for them later. Because 2 billion souls in this system hang in the balance. There should be no illusions about what we were up against. In the history of the UEE, a kingship has entered human space a handful of times. Battle of Orion, Siege of Tiber, the fall of Caliban. But we are the Second Fleet. History will remember us differently. We will not have to worry about it being kind, because today we will define ourselves through our actions. We will not lose the system. We will not fall back. We will win, because we have to. We fight today. So in 40 years from now, when you're surrounded by everything and everyone you hold dear, and they ask, what did you do in the Battle of Vega? You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line. Men and women of the Second Fleet, I am proud to stand with you today. Good luck. Bishop out.
Nice speech.
Any word from the recon team?
Not yet.
Let's get into position.
Yeah. I got a space boner. Okay, for a second I thought I signed us out. I was like, no. You should be good, MTA Airsoft. Let me know if you're not okay. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Mr. RazorTube's trying to flirt with me. What type of PC do I have? I can't remember the specs off the top of my head. I'm trying to remember. Razor T wants a French. Okay. Do. Sorry about that. Let's load this up. I feel like $1,000,000 now they dropped that deuce piece, huh? I think that's the front of this ship? Back of the ship. Back of the ship? No, okay, this is the right side right here. Reach an armory and then we slide out to go down, I think. If I can remember correctly, yes, control room. Nice balls. We're gonna load up these ore pods manually, then we're gonna bring the prospector in. I'm sorry, 14. Fortune should have more than enough for the deck. Oh, yeah, that's right. I brought the scout in. That's right. She's not a bad runner. Yeah, we brought that in the front, didn't we? Yeah, cool. So this could be like our quantum travel guy if we need it. That's our tractor beam dude. Looks like they completed the Polaris mission. Good news for us. Free rep. I'm excited for Squadron 42. It looks like it's going to be so much fun to play. Won't be tied to like server performance. Kind of sick.
Space Industries.
I hear my proximity going off. I gotta get some water or something. Oh yeah, I gotta take my medicine. Should be able to throw it off the back. I don't think we're moving, are we? Oh, that's my head tracker. Hold on. Oh, the head tracking sound when I was swallowing the... Ugh. Ugh. Alright, should be good. Alright, let's get the big one. Do these even fit back here? Kinda. Oh yeah, they do. Okay. Works. Just gotta move this over the side so we can move the fortune in. I'm trying to think, would it make more sense for us to have the fortune off the front? Right, because then it doesn't get stuck on the lip, right? Am I stupid in thinking that? We'd miss the turret and the big ramp. We wouldn't have to contend with that. It's always gonna fly. We'll keep it out the back. If we're in the mission or something, we feel like we need to, we will, I guess. Need a base. I will close up behind us. We'll leave the ship active. This will be our beacon for our weird base that we've created out in the middle of space. It's so cool, just having an Idris floating out here. Goodbye, human. Is that my carcass sitting right there? Here it goes. Will we get drivable helis for next gen, Ross? Yeah. We're gonna get the Scrappy. That's confirmed. So the Mini's gotta be pretty close. Yeah, pre-order's up. It's true. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should move her up and keep that in the back. What do we think? You don't. If you're already on the game, you don't have to. You could just you just get the upgrade, which means I think you can download it then. Am I on the Xbox One? No, I'm on the PC right now. You know what? Maybe not. Bridge? Yes.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed, Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for it, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So, I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
Shields offline.
Was that going to Pyro?
Quantum travel initiated.
Oops.
Hell with it. Let's get the hell out of here.
Gobble gobble.
Shit. The Polaris made a break for it. Secure the area and we'll go after him.
Very good. Hello. What's up, Jedi? What up? Let me get these up, hold on.
Scans picked up some emergency beacons. One of them might be...
I can't say I've ever taken an Idris through a jump point.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, Phantom. June 26th.
Move on to the next point.
It's beautiful. Slowly making our way to the jump point. I think we should probably just do it like this. No problem, fan. I've got you. There we go. We got blips all over the place. That's cool. You can see the little guy getting in right there. Don't let it eat you. Don't do it. Okay, do it. I'm glad in the next patch our top speed's gonna go up a little bit. Excuse me.
Shields offline.
Is it gonna let us align? That's kinda hot. Looks so wild. What's up to gem mine? No, they're gonna shutter old gen. At the end of October is the word. Did that clip outside? That's so funny. That's freaking awesome. A place we like to call Pyro Gems. Alright, waiting for the cooldown. Yeah, the music is nice out here.
Shields offline. Quantum
I pump faked. Oops.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Heard that downshift.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Roger.
Shields offline.
You're coming in pretty fast, huh? That's coming up quick. Oh my goodness, we're dropping fast. We're coming pretty hot. That's a crazy shot. $7,000. Dude, this is scary. If I screw up, it's a lot of time. Chubbing up. Oh, maybe he's in front of the ship. What am I doing?
The Polaris is down. Hell of a job, y'all.
What can I say? We're the best. Now we spawn here. You're the best around. I'm playing with fire floating over the water, aren't I? Yes. Flight deck looks clean. Oh, it's because I locked everything, huh? That's why I can't hit it. Fine. I gotta take a piss. Alright, back. I gotta pee pee. I feel like $1,000,000. Okay, let's look for James. Oops, I should be on the other side. What am I doing? Let's get some gems. That is crazy. Okay, let's start scanning. What do we have? Oh, the animation for that's a little fucked up. Nice. So wait, what you're telling me is I was right about a beta that wasn't really open to us and early access? Wow. Even though the community manager actively browbeat us that there wasn't? That's crazy. Well, technically there is a beta. How else did Obi get that footage? It was only open to him. Yeah, no beta for us. Yes, correct. So there is an active version that people can play on. It's just not open to anybody else. Sometimes we call it a beta, sometimes early access, sometimes alpha. Although, all technically all three of them are different things, but it's just really funny that, you know who was up our ass about it. It turns out we were right. Ship looks so hot. I think those are animals, right? Yeah. Ready to fleet. Something over here. Their animals are about to get eradicated. Potato. Ooh, my frames are eating it. Make sure my audio. Oof, hers are very much eating it. Space cows, that's what they are. A lot of space cows here in the shoreline, huh? I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm pretty scared of the frame rate right now. My goodness. There we go. Yeah, that was server degradation, that's what that was. Oh, that happened fast. What's that to the left? What is that? Okay, I feel better now. Okay, here's my thought. Should I take a scout? Should I land it, take a scout out in a skinny suit, find a good spot, wreck myself, then come back to ship? Yeah, it's a desert grazer. That ain't nothing. Man, that looks cool. Not a bad way to go. must be in a bad spot for this shit.
Shields offline.
I would assume 5K is probably where we're gonna get it. Or not. We're up here in space, man.
Engines online.
Okay, that was a little bit too effective. It's not gonna make it down fast. Cut the engines. Oh boy, did that work. I'm gonna get skinny, find a flat spot, and scan with the scout. What's up? What's up, Fluxified? What up? We got a blip out there. Who do we got? 15 kilometers out. We could cut this guy in half. Chat, your thoughts? First, let's see what kind of dude we're dealing with. He's moving 100 meters a second. We're moving 110. I think he's right in front of us. Keep our nose up. I have no idea what kind of ship this is. What's up, Nick? Oh, it was a friendly target. It's gone now. Doesn't matter in Pyro, does it? The ship is so incredibly big. This is a capital ship in atmosphere. This always flies slow like this. Although, we are going to get a speed buff on this guy because she only does 100 meters a second. We're trying to scan for stuff, so things out here are a little different. Well, you can do whatever you want. I'm playing it very cautious. I'm in a pretty much a PvP zone. Essentially what this translates to.
Engines offline.
Supposed to have some juicy resources, so I came out here with the big guns. So I loaded up all these ships. I'm gonna take out a scout, run some scanning, wreck myself, spawn back here, then take the little geo climber with me. We'll just fly the ship to that spot. I'm gonna stick my stuff in one of these boxes. Don't we have one up front? I guess we don't. This is our salvage vehicle. I'm just gonna go butt naked because I'm gonna wreck myself anyway. My spawn point is set to the medbay here on ship, so we should be able to skis our way. Okay, power up. Alright, so since she's much faster, we can use her to scan the area. Although we do have a hostile target out here. I wonder what that is. Oh. A saber? Interesting. Yeah, isn't that cool? Oh, here we go. What's all this? Oh, perfect. What's this? Oh, hell yeah. Right here. Already. Literally everywhere. Fenmelan? Perfect. I wonder... Is there a way we could just like take the hoopty over here? Can we fit the walker guy in the back? Looks like an upgraded Starfield. Well, this has been around before Starfield, and it already was better than Starfield to begin with, because the depth is crazy. Well, if you do, use somebody's sign-up code because you get the 5,000 free credits. If you don't use mine, use somebody's. It comes in hay for the armor. Let's see if this works. If we can run it like this is disgusting. Bad hill, my bad. Yeah, let's get her down in the pit. I think this is gonna be the way to go. Because I think they're all gonna roll downhill. Yeah, well, yeah. Because if you end up flying with our org or whatever, we get like ships in game or whatever, and then when we have the org upgrade, we can like take all those ships and just put them up there for our org mates to use. We already have 3 now, I think. Uh oh, oh. Realize. Oh no. Knocked me out that far out? What? Oops. Didn't know it was that dangerous. Uh-oh. Shit. Wake up. I didn't realize I beat myself up that bad. Am I 0%? Wake up. I overcharged it and it exploded, and I wasn't far enough away, and the shockwave knocked me out. I'm hoping I come too. I don't know if I will. I may have to spawn and get my carcass. Yeah, it becomes like a little grenade. Well, a large grenade. I think I... We'll give it a minute. I think I'm like 0%. I didn't realize I had my beam all the way up, and so I looked at it, I was like, why is it red? And I saw it was all the way red. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm overcharging it. That's why I immediately stopped and jumped away. I thought I was far enough, but not really. See, we're also in a hostile area, which means anybody can engage me and they won't really get any punishment for it. That's why I have the Idris close, because the Idris has point defense cannons, so if people get close, it lights them up. So it's like this protective bubble around like our work area, because this is like the best loot, the like gemstones. Not only to sell, but then we can use them for crafting later. Okay, I think I'm like dead status, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wreck myself. A good thing that we had our shield up on our ship, that's why I'd never take it down. She would have taken damage. I don't know if it would have blown her up, but it would have messed her up pretty good. Ah, I have just the thing. Yeah, I kind of want to feel what this process is solo, and then with like the more people we add, the faster this gets, the more we can have people in here. The ship is built in such a way where we have ships on the flight deck that have quantum drives, which means once we start building up a good surplus, we can send them off to go sell, and then they can come back to us because they know where we are. Because this is like a full-size planet, so I kind of just picked a random spot so we wouldn't get hunted down necessarily. So, another reason why... Oh yeah, I brought my gear. Sweet, even better. Can they take your ships and stuff if they kill you? Yep, 100%. Then you just go back to the main thing, put an insurance claim down, then you get to spawn it again. But then it becomes a hot ship, so they can either salvage it, use it. If they're in like a law-controlled area, then the police will come after you, and then it starts to go up, and then eventually the Navy comes after you. Although here, it's the Wild West. But this is also where the best loot is. You can get good loot at the safety zone, but it doesn't mean people still can't attack you. They can, it's just they have repercussions. They literally go to jail, and they have to mine rocks for hours to get out. You think it's a good idea until you do it one time and go, oh yeah, that sucked. That's like real jail time. That sucks. Oh wait, I gotta grab my... Oh wait, I already have it on. The back rear hangar drops a skid, so we can get on the surface and drive back up. Oh, I know. We could just go, how far away is it? Oh, it's not on Steam. think it's going for 45 bucks. The link should take you where you need to go. And it should give you tech specs, but you really want to shoot well above it. Should we try going on foot? I feel like it's super far. Let's see. That's almost 1,000 kilometers. That's pretty dang far. It's on their own launcher. Why is my shot coming through the back? So I brought a rover. I know how things go when I mess things up real bad. Oh, I should have brought the box. We'll figure it out. We got another car. We got like a lift or two to tractor beam these out when we need to. See, I want to see how long the process may take with us as, you know, solo, duo, trio. And I'm also trying to stockpile some of the stuff because crafting is coming out pretty soon because this game is very much in development still. And crafting seems like it's on the horizon, so I want to have a nice surplus of items. Oh, what's cool is that ship's so big. I can sign out on it too. I can park it anywhere. Sign out, it removes me from the universe. And I sign out like DayZ. This is really out there, dang. Or you could use the link too. The link in the thing will take you there. The link that's pinned. Or exclamation point space. And it takes you there with the referral code too. But it more importantly it takes you to the page. You could Google it, yeah, that too. I think size of my container might be a problem. I should have brought over the little skibby thing that's got a little box on the back. Figure it out. I didn't realize I messed up that burn so quick. Here, I'll play this while I go take a leak. Squadron 42 is a single-player game that's coming out. We're playing the multiplayer version, right? So this will supposedly is coming out on the 26th. I'm sorry, year 26. This would be the single-player game, but like the universe that we're in now is being built. The game I'm playing now, but this game is like the prequel to that. Same tech, same ships. As a matter of fact, I think this ship might be. No, it's not an Idris. This is a Bengal. You'll see. Hang on. I gotta take a leak.
Fleet, hold fire until my mark.
Strip safeties from the Goliath. We'll have to hit him close. I want him live on launch.
What are they waiting for?
I thought it would be bigger. Ship's locked, sir. Fleet's ready.
Stand by.
Hi-yo. Is this the reveal? Yeah, boy. By the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are Idris's down here. The ship we're flying. Ooh, doesn't that look crazy? Idris right there. Woo! You see that, big boy? This is what Star Wars should have been, dude. Woo! Javelin. So this is like in game. This is how good the engine is. The same engine here for the single player is the engine we're currently using, but in a multiplayer format, so that's actively being built on. So yeah, there's glitches and bugs and things that are missing still, but like this is the actual solo campaign, and it's like they said their feature complete was it last year, and they said their target date is 2026. So pretty freaking hot, dude. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So what's cool is we kind of get in here and see what they've built. And they just released that Idris, that capital ship you saw back there. But compared to the Javelin and the Bengal, which is that giant carrier you can start on, those are like stupid big. They're all like crazy big. But it's cool. We're starting to get like more gameplay stuff, and these planets are full-size planets. Like you can walk around them. Like again, what Starfield wanted to be. This is actually a moon. I think it's got, or is this a planet? I don't know. Anyways, we could walk around the whole thing if we wanted to. It would take probably days. But what's cool is once we get the crafting and the base building, we can pick spots anywhere on any planet and just drop down and start like building stuff. It's crazy. So that's coming. I think we'll see crafting and a little bit of base building before the year's out. At least crafting is my gut instinct, but alright, so I can walk up here. I think I'm in optimal range here. Give it a nice scan so we know what we're hitting, because apparently the explosions on these are nuts. So yeah, Star Citizen is this one, and then Squadron 42 is that solo campaign. I think they sell a package if there's both of them. But if you just want to get this one, I think it's like 45 bucks or something like that. Wait, if Invictus is gone, it's probably going to be even cheaper. To be perfectly honest. Alright, this one was very sensitive, and it killed us last time. Okay, that's going up pretty quick. So yeah, it's exciting. We're starting to get, like, a lot of stuff coming online here, like professions, and the crafting coming online is really going to open things up. So, knowing that they're trying not to do a wipe again, that's why I'm trying to accumulate some raw materials. Because the depth of the crafting that they showcased in the last CitizenCon looked freaking amazing, and I was like, yeah, dude, this is what we signed up for. Yeah, Squadron 42 looks freaking amazing. Every time they show footage of it, it's gorgeous. Okay, that should be a safe break. Okay, good. Click those later. Yeah, just know it's being built. It's not a full game right now, the one we're playing. There's definitely some nice gameplay loops happening now that are good. Things break on it from time to time, but there's enough in here, and if you're patient and you're okay with playing around with some of the bigger bugs, it's actually a lot of fun. I don't know how I messed up that first burn, but I did. Sorry, I had to mute that cough. So yeah, like the boys could be assigned, man. We could all be doing this at the same time. Ooh, I think we took some deeps on that last one. Oh, we did. You see that? We took some damage, brother. Okay, yeah, I think we almost blew up our little guy. Oh yeah, health. Not good. This kid proved to be a dangerous operator. Who knew that these overcharged were so dangerous? Well, now we know. A next safe zone where we drop in, we'll have to claim these and then spawn new ones in. Because if another one explodes, then this is going to explode. It might start a cascade, and most definitely will probably explode this scout. This could be a wacky, Alright, she does get sensitive, so you can't go too much past the dotted green. That's power. Got it now. Get in there. Okay. Yeah, she jumps though. I mean, farming can be deadly. I feel like the stuff that's the most valuable tends to be the most dangerous. Even if you're in like a quote-unquote PvE area. I do like the fact that even when you're in PvE, people can still attack you, but there's dire consequences for the people that attack you. We all tried to be criminals, and then we spent the next 7 hours trying to break out of prison. It was rough. And we're like, oh yeah, don't commit crimes. Check. Now you can evade the cops, you can hack your wanted level down, but that's also a whole to-do too. So even if you're good at it, it's going to take time, and you may, you know, if you die, then you go right to jail. But here, anybody can kill anybody, even if it's green team. Now, if you're in a like a controlled area, like a docking port, there are lasers. So if no matter what your status, if you attack, the turrets will attack back, and they will queue up. There's only a few armistice zones inside of Pyro. And we came from Crusader, which was the more safe zone. That's where I have my home set up, like where my apartment is. In Cloud City is essentially what it is. Yeah, Flux. We'll have to exchange on Discord, yeah. There's yourself be a good pirate. Well, it's crazy because there's so many cool missions on both sides of the thing, so it's like you can come out here when you want to, you know. And once you kind of have like a spawn point set up here, even if you get clapped, you're like, okay, you know, not a huge deal. Ooh, that shot up. Jeez. See that just like bolt? I should have brought that little cargo pallet thing so I could swap out the back of this. We'll zip back to the LZ here in a second. I can't believe, dude, we took some damage. This thing almost blew up. You see the health on this? Not good. Well, what's cool is no matter what zone you're in, if there's wrecked ships, then they're out there, and then you could be a salvager and not only salvage what's on board, but also like scrape the hull and then break it apart and then sell those parts, which will be key ingredients for any kind of crafting, especially bases. So like after big battles, even now, you'll see a lot of people out there trying to scrape and get all the extra stuff, which is really cool. It's like this living, breathing economy that I think gets a lot of people excited. The depth they're adding to this is absolutely unreal. Even the stuff they've achieved now is off the charts, I think, for any other game. It's exciting to see all this like technology come to fruition, but then slowly start to be put together, which is the current like time period I think we're in now. Getting more gameplay loops. This has been going for over a decade. I'd say a good time to join up if you don't mind, you know, some bugs here and there, and you know, trying out the game. Yeah, I mean, you see when they have the polish on it, that single-player game gives you a good idea of like the level of completion they're going for. Unreal. That's all in-game engine. None of that's like video stuff. I mean, obviously we watched the video, but none of those were cutscenes. That was all like in-game engine, same engine we're running now. The server meshing technology that they came up with is absolutely unreal. We're still working through bugs for it now, but it's still, it's absolutely incredible what they, so essentially we can have thousands of people in one location, hundreds of people in one ship at any given time, and the server will like mold in real time to adjust for that. We can shoot through those like invisible zones so we never feel server transitions whatsoever. Like, even in the current state now, it's pretty freaking unreal. We run into some bugs here and there, but for the most part, I haven't had like major game-breaking type stuff happen during that. If anything, it's saved us quite a few times. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. The stuff that they've already done is off the charts. And that economy they have cooking in the background is... what do they call it? Quanta? Like the little simulations for the NPCs and stuff. Basically the economy, the background economy, which will be like dynamic, is awesome. Yeah, I think it's called Quanta. The little like small simulations. Which is no longer just an idea. They've showed like a back-end thing of actively running on like an old version of the game. We're like, holy crap. So once we get this crafting, we're going to really start to see it kick into high gear. And the server meshing gets a bit more polished. You okay with bugs? I signed up for beta tests a few times. Yeah, this is alpha though, so this is pretty, it can be rough at times. I'm not going to lie to you. But I think we're in the era now of more stable gameplay, because they have a lot of the feature stuff and the tools I think worked out. They're still getting the tools online, like some new stuff, but for the most part they're really trying to put together more consistent gameplay because all the stuff has been built up to this point. Yeah, so it's playable now, which is like there's stuff in here that you want to do. Before it was like, you know, come in, play a little bit, see what they've done, give it a rest for a few months, come back, kind of see what they've been doing. What was that other button? Activate menu slot. As far as it rolled down the hill, I guess so. Oh, there's some right here. I think our one big explosion also kicked our big pile we made earlier all over the place. I don't think it's going to be worth to chase them. But the stuff we have here I think is probably good. Oh, cargo's full. Okay. That explains that. And I have to wear a suit that can handle the conditions on this planet. So we'll be doing multiplayer with your green team? Yeah, that's the idea. We're hoping the org stuff, we get like some more org update, like gameplay stuff to manage the org. I think that's going to happen around base building time. like as far as the in-game stuff. So we'll kind of have to wait and see how that works. We kind of do it now a little bit, but it's hard to like we all have to be on at the same time to like share the stuff. But you know, the plan in the future is like you have a garage that's for the guild. The most recent CitizenCon gave us a really good idea of what it's going to turn into, and it's exactly what we wanted. Like space stations, bases, larger bases, refineries, all controlled by players, orgs. So. Having the scout run around with the freaking... It's hot. Yeah, we'll have to show that CitizenCon clip where they, It's crazy. You'll go, oh my goodness. Like, you think you know how big this game is, but you don't. Hell yeah, if you think you're going to get in. I would get in, get familiar with the game, see what you want to do. And even when we're not on, you can start accumulating stuff that interests you or find the profession that you want to lock into. Because we're going to need people doing everything. When you see how the space stations are going to be put together, it's going to be sick. I want to see if we have any ore pods on board. I think I brought some along. So we can go back out and clean up the rest. But we might as well unload this over here. Oh, this one here. Wait, no, there it is. I can't remember where I kept my supplies. I think it was in the back, maybe? I have to go look. This is stuff we stole off of Polaris is another capital ship. And when it exploded, it had a bunch of cargo, so we stole it. That's what it's all about. Stealing cargo. And this is the first time I kind of done this gemming with this particular ship. So we're trying to figure out the best way to do it. Got another ground vehicle. Where is it? I think it's on this side. So even in the hangar, we can kind of scoot around pretty quick. It's like a little cart with like a... There it is. So we can like scoot around and like move a bunch at once. It's a little, like a little container on the back. I'm gonna put these on the ship. So I think like 3 or 4 should be enough to clean out that spot. And what's cool is since we have quantum drive ships here, if we had another person on board, they could like go ferry that back. And since it's a smaller ship and most people wouldn't suspect a scout to have that much money on board, and they're pretty fast, probably we'll get away with it. In Pyro, probably. Where's the cargo grid? There it goes. Alright, so note to self, if I'm going to unload here, we're going to move all this stuff up front. This is a tractor beam ship for doing like cargo outside. The fact that this is my personal ship with a bunch of my ships inside, and it's been like that for over a week, is pretty crazy. That's always been the vision, but like for it to work, to have the ship out, and for all the technology to be working now, so the recovery and the saving works and the logging out works, is great. We've had smaller forms over it over the years, but it's finally coming together. So if you have a bed on your ship, you can log out anywhere. And it will remove the ship from the universe for after so long, so you actually don't risk anything when you sign out. And it'll put you right back there. So everything inside the ship comes with me when I sign out. And we're also trying to figure out like the best kind of ships to have in there. It says, I'm definitely game. It says, I'll check it out. I'll see my PC soon. It says, as soon as I'm done eating. Perfect. Yeah, I would say maybe wait for the next free fly to see if, like, make an account and then see if your computer can run it, and then see what you need maybe, because this is a very demanding game. But if you got like a face melter, then you're probably good. Yeah, I think they gotta fix this. They gotta snap to the smaller grid. Hey, whatever, it works. I think that was all of it, right? I'm gonna roll up the skid in the back, I think. Do you place the bed? No, it's already on the ship. So a good starter ship, I think, honestly, if you're looking at getting the game, again, if you're worried about like how good is it, will my thing run it, you can wait for the next free fly, which it might be happening now for Invictus. This is a great starter ship because look, even though this may be a starter ship and yes, it's weak in combat, like you see that we're still using it. This is an excellent runner because it has a quantum drive and it has a bed on board. And it has, look, you've got a little lid down here. You can fit decent sized boxes. I can even fit one of these Atlases inside, whether it's a tractor beamer for mining, which is a freaking OP. You've got all this customization option once our engineering fully comes online. Your bed's here for signing out. Your storage is right here. Like, or even just the cutter. It doesn't even have to be the Scout. Take a space poop in here. Dude, like, we already have a refueler for the org, right? So, like, if we're out in deep space, look at this. You even got your little fuel port. Where's this at? That's sick. This actually has a decent tank, I think, for how small it is. So, like, even though you may start with a starter, and it opens up a lot of gameplay, because you've got, like, the back lid, you've got a bed. Even though you may, like, purchase more ships in-game from just doing missions, you'll still be using stuff like this. So, like, if we're out in the middle doing a mission, and you need to come to us, this is a good ship to bring because it fits in the hangar bay. And you don't really care, like, if we need room for it, you can jettison it, and then we can blow it up and then claim it later. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, it's a great runner. Like, I'm using it for cargo runs now. Heck, we're using it to scan for gems, and the Atlas fits in the back. It's a great all-around ship. The cutter's up there. I think this is probably one of the better ships for starters. It could do so much. It does all the stuff you want it to do. And let's be honest, if you're gonna do a lot of fighting, you'll just do missions, save up some money in game, and then buy the game or buy the ship in game. That's the thing with this. Like once you buy the game and the starter ship that you want, you don't have to purchase anything with real money after that. You really don't. You have a top line at PC? Oh, okay. Perfect. So, well, then you're all set. What's cool is this ship, we don't have like, when I sign out, it's only just me that can be on board for now, as it currently stands. But the plan is like your other teammates and stuff will be able to sign out. So like this has like a full crew area. So, not gonna be sick. We'll be out in deep space. And we kind of recently got Pyro, which is another system, which is also huge. Yeah, we're just on a teeny tiny moon right now. This is nothing compared to... Please don't blow up. It's a little tight. I just felt uncomfortable going that fast. I was like, how do we get rid of that extra speed? Alright, the VTOLs are on. Has little windows in the back. I can't tell you how cool windows are on any spaceship. Yeah, so like even though you may like purchase above a freaking cutter, you'll always use it to some degree. Yeah, if it's Invictus is still going, I think they're running a deal on the package cutter and some other starter ships. Hey, get whatever you think, like, you know, tweaks your nips, you know what I'm saying? This is just such a good all-around ship to do almost everything for beginners. And everything else you'll end up just buying in-game because, you know, money. Did I put the same one back on here or did I not register? It says it's full? No way. Right? I didn't put the same one back on there, did I? Guess we'll find out. That's weird, right? I swear I swapped it. Maybe I didn't. Oh, it's got a weapon rack too. What? Okay, the inventory has to catch up then. That's why. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought it was clean. Yeah, Cutter's great. Pisces is a good ship, but it doesn't have a bed. It also fits in a lot of different types of hangars. We've got a Carrack, a Polaris, and an Idris where you can park it in. A Cutter fits in all those. Okay, there it goes. It just had to reset it. Okay. Whew. Give them beautiful gems. There it goes. Why am I not getting a read on that? Did these glitch? They might be. They're not charging. And I don't want to overcharge it. We learned our lesson last time. Alright, let's see if these work. Yep, apparently we broke them. They broke, I don't know. That's alright, we already got a payload. Let's go find another. How much was that capital ship? Yeah, you don't want to know. That one's not available for in-game purchase yet. It will be over time. Everything that like you pay real money for eventually 3 months in, you can buy for whatever it's to support the thing. So like you don't have to buy that ship. I bought it a long time ago. It's much more expensive now. For real money, but you literally don't have to. Or you could just steal somebody's Idris too. That's the thing. Dude, when I first pulled out, I got boarded and somebody stole mine. So I had to go back and claim it, and then wait for another one for my insurance. But they're flying around a jacked Idris for a while. In controlled space, which means they're having a rough time. Because eventually, they caused so much ruckus, the Navy had to come after them at some point. Because already by stealing the ship, they already had a crime rating that was pretty high. Oh yeah, we did take damage from our thrusters. From that explosion. That's funny. There we go. There's maybe something right here. Nope. Desert meat grazers. So if you steal one and it blows up, so you get to insurance claim and you can claim it again? Yeah. So you never like truly lose it. You have to like wait for the next one when you claim it. You can expedite it by throwing credits on it, but you still gotta wait to some degree. That's such a big ship, it takes a while. Even when I expedite it, it takes 45 minutes for me to respawn. But to be fair, I got it stolen because I was being extremely reckless. I was flying with my doors open and my dick out. And I was like, note to self, I should have done that in a combat zone. Somebody flew over and boarded my ass. And I was like, that's fair, I would have done it. It's like I knew better, and I did it anyway, and that's what happened. Another one, I got blown up because I put my shields down, and another Idris with a railgun blasted me in the tits. That was kind of cool. The point defense cannon, I think, is what makes that so good in like a combat zone out here, like Pyro out here. No, I'm too far away for the PDCs to cover me, so if someone comes out here, I'm dead. Oh, no, if you steal it, the title's not to you, so when it blows up, it's gone. So if you stole someone's Idris, it's yours as long as you can stay alive. People will be coming for it. Now, if somebody were to steal my Idris out here, I don't know how long as the game currently stands they can keep it. I don't think they can sign out with it. Well, like, the way the game's going to go in the future is, like, you have to have a title for it. So you essentially couldn't land anywhere major with the stolen ship. Well, there is a way to, like, basically file off the serial number, but it looks like a whole to-do. That's kind of cool, you know? It's pretty hard to board a capital ship and steal it. Now, if your dick's out, that's a completely different story. I did. I flew it reckless. I was like, who's going to board me? Oh, dude, I got boarded immediately. We're also fairly sure it was stream snipers too, so that probably didn't help. It's a badass ship. So yeah, a lot of that gameplay for like serial number stealing and stuff, that's not in yet, but I do like that they have a plan for it. So you can still steal ships now, I just don't know how long you can hang on to it long term. Well, I can have it be useful. I mean, I guess if the whole play session you stole it early, you could use it the whole time, but when you sign out, I don't think you can go back to any major port. They'll light you up. You're a wanted man at that point. And when I got my shit stolen, it was in controlled space, so they definitely had the Navy running after them pretty soon after. Because they boarded me, which is an offense. They killed me multiple times. Homicide, that's an offense. And then they stole the ship, which was, I was like, yeah, you guys are fucked. Then they have to fight off anybody that attacks them, which gives them a more higher crime rating, which means it was a race to see how fast the Navy was going to show up. It's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to see. I just didn't expect. I was like, no one's going to board me. I got boarded. Not only did they board me, they boarded me with a ship and landed in my bay. That's how bad it was. I was like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should have left my thing open. Oh, we have Atemasite. That's a mineable rock. We could bring out our miner. Tamasite. Is that any good? I don't even know. Time to check the database. Tamasite. Rock types? Pyro? Pyro. Surface. Tamasite has 3% quantadium, agresium. It's okay. Rather go get gems, I think. We'll probably go back to the safe zone. I'm gonna just see if we can scan for something a little bit more valuable. And we'll probably keep the gems. I don't think we really need the money right now. Well, I'm under $1 million, so maybe I do need the money. Made some big, costly mistakes. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. We got a lot of big, like, profession type ships too, so pretty much any profession that you're interested in, we probably got a thing for it. I think it's safe to say we got all professions covered. Is that under the ground? Is that in a cave? The hell is this? Could be a cave. There we go. Found it. That's a good deposit. We're gonna take it. Okay, don't blow ourselves up this time. So even if somebody comes and shits on us, blows everything up, I can still spawn in the Idris. Maybe salvage whatever's out here, but more importantly, strike him with the big dick of justice. The way I did this, I should be safe in theory, but we'll see. Voltron. Assemble. Watch, these crystals will be used in like crafting laser shit. Just you wait. Now if it blows up here, everything's gonna explode. For sure. Okay. Are we in a bad server try right now? Alright, nothing's registering. Looks like we are going back home. Oh, alright. Alright, well, there's one bug. Oh, sorry. I made you mute it. Yeah, every so often that happens. I'm not really sure what causes it. Seems to be a bug for this particular version. What's up, baby? Chris says, why are we playing Idris when the rest of console new gen just dropped pre-orders in early access? I mean, if we could be in there now, we would. That's so sick. We can put an atlas in the back. Sick. Yeah, we'll quantum travel back through the wormhole. So Mr. Nick can see it. You look at that and go, oh, it's not that big. Oh, it's big. Pushing slow. The doors are open. There's some sluts on board?
Engines online. Shields offline. Landing gear retracted.
Oh, mesh popsicles in the shell. Wait till you see this freaking quantum jump. You're gonna poop. Alright, so Pyro's here. And then that's Stanton. Pyro. We're gonna jump. Is it not gonna let us plot until we get out? That's where we were. That's where we came from. Better drink some water. Oh, I lost all my stuff in my backpack. Oh, that sucks. Probably should check the ground, huh? Oh. Alright. Yeah, we'll be okay. We're 87. Hopsicles? The Seeker and Duelist Invictus pack? Let me look. Under game packages? It's loading for me, hold on. Oh, Duelist and Seeker. Okay, one's a Pisces and one's a Titan. The Pisces is good, but it does not have a bed. Yeah, it looks like you get armor with both of them. Yeah, so I think it's just the difference in the ship. So like as it stands now, a good way to like sign out is like we bring you bring your ship that's got a bed. So like let's say Owen's with me and we gotta sign out. He'll get in his ship now, leave my flight deck, then just sign out off to the right, and then I sign out with my Idris. So having a bed's nice. Now, this ship can handle a Titan. Although I don't know if a Titan I think a Titan will fit in a Polaris, but I don't think a Titan fits in the hangar of a Carrack. Titan's a nice all-around ship too. That's the Duelist is the Titan. Seeker is the Pisces. By the way. Yeah, it's Titan because it's good because it's got a bed. Pisces is good. It's a great runaround ship later, but yeah. There's a package for a cutter or the Intrepid. Wouldn't be bad. The cutter's nice because it fits in everything, and it's. I mean, you just saw. I mean, we put an Atlas in the back of it. Somebody just locked me. We're gonna go in slow to the portal. I don't trust. Pyro's crazy, dude. And if you want to pick a home location, I would suggest Crusader and Orison. Orison is Cloud City. You want that bad? So the cutter's good. Is there one the Invictus Star Pack? The Invictus stuff is nice. Is there another one that's got? I'm surprised they don't have one that has the cutter. Is there not a cutter? It has to be, right? No? There it is. At 61, Generalist Starter Pack. It's actually cheaper than the Titan. Boom, $60. You get the digital download for the game and the 6 months insurance. Oh, okay. What's this other one have? 6 month too? Oh, 120 month. Oh, okay, that's why they're running those Invictus ones. They have 120 month. Honestly, it'll be valuable later, but like right now, you're like, yeah, okay. If you want to get the cutter, it's literally $3 cheaper, and it's the package. You just don't get all the armor and stuff. It's up to you. Titan's not bad. Titan is a good ship. So either one's a good buy. The 100i also has a bed, but very small cargo. You can't really fit anything in the back. It's more like a sports car trunk. It's a good ship though. But remember, all starter ships are basically paper mache, so don't be going up to a big guy and slapping him in the tits, because he's gonna rock your shit pretty hard. I mean, you can. Everybody does it, and then you go, oh. The arrow hanger, I don't know if those will. That'll be kind of later, because they were like different hanger types, but now the hanger types are associated to location. So maybe that'll be a way to dress up the hanger later, but I don't think it has much bearing as it stands right now. Cutter's nice. Ah. I'm gonna jump you through this so you can see it. Am I drunk here? Did I ever shoot the gateway? Hold on. Did I? Or am I in it? Oh, we're in it. Alright, ready? You're gonna love this. Bruh. Oh, is that Polaris that just went through? That's cool. Yeah, I'll take it to, yeah, so like Stanton, this is like the safe area. Well, kind of. Is there such a thing? I'll take it to, Crusader is the planet, or the gas giant where Orison is. It's Cloud City, baby. So now we're in the Stanton system. That's what that wormhole was. And there's each system is ginormous. Do the Hunt the Polaris mission. Just let everybody get your rep up. It's the Invictus event that's running now. So yes, if you jump out of the ship while it's moving, you'll be stuck in the middle of nowhere. Ask me how I know. Yeah, Cutter's good. Cutter has a bed. It's like a utility ship. Have you ever seen Firefly? It's kind of like that kind of vibe. Here it comes. Oh boy. We could cut our engines at any time and just be in the middle of space. Ah! Dude, tell me that's not crazy. We're floating over a gas giant. There's a floating city down below. Got on my ship and just flying around like a douchebag. I learned my lesson. I better close that door. Briefing room? What? Have I tried the hammerhead? Yeah. It's cool, but you need a lot of people to run it. It's not good for a daily runner. And like literally unless you have like 4 guys on at once, it's not going to be very useful even in a combat scenario. It's cool, but like you literally have to have the boys on. Until we get the AI blades that you can put in there to like have your turrets like it's gonna be a hard one to fly. Look at this. Captain's quarters. The XO's got his thing over here. So he's like, hey man, does this look like it's shit to you? And he's like, yeah, it is. Ah, coughing. Above every major planet is a orbital station. That orbital station you can dock with, and then you can set your spawn point. Go to the medical center and look for a kiosk that says transfer imprint. And then when you die, you go there. But any ships you have, you'll have to bring up. You can do it through the kiosk, but if you recall them and anything's on board and they have to be destroyed to do it, then you lose everything on the ship. I'm lost in my own ship, dude. Check it out. It has an armory on board and a shooting range. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah. Scoppy pods. Pillar of Autumn vibes. Briefing room's crazy, dude. Top Gun? This thing's a monster. I've been waiting a long time for this ship, dude. Long time. I mean, heck, I might as well get the package now, and then if you do want to get a hammerhead, you can just fly mine around and see if you like it or not. It's cool, but like you gotta have a lot of people for it to be useful, and it doesn't have like good. It's a bus, and it ends up being a giant target for now, and you'll have a hard time bringing around certain parts as it stands now in its current gameplay. It's more of a giant target because you'll most likely be flying it by yourself. Oh, I'm in the wrong station. No wonder I can't fly. What am I, stupid? What am I, stupid? Sephram Station is the station above Crusader. It used to be Port Olisar. Seraphim Station? Sephram? Seraphim Station? Sephram? I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Shields offline.
When you use the referral code, I think when you buy it the first time, it should be on the link, or in the thing up there. You see the little star code too, star hyphen whatever. Those 3 segments: star NJF7 DWBJ. That's very fitting. Yeah, that's the code itself, or you can click on the link, either one. But since it sounds like you already got your card, yeah, that's what the code is. Should be able to copy pasta that sucker. Yeah. Cutter's a great way to get in there. Get in there, feel it out, because there's a learning curve a bit for the flying around and like kind of learning where things are at. There's a lot of buttons, but again, if you like the sci-fi, I don't think that'd be that big a deal. You might even enjoy that process. A ball stink.
Shields online.
I don't remember what end the capital ship's dock out on the station. Is it Coruscant? No. What's the city planet in Star Wars? Is it Coruscant? No. Area 18 is the city planet. This is Cloud City, Orison Crusader. And the ice planet is New Babbage Microtech. I think it's over here. I think I see the skids for it. See a whole sea, it looks like. Or it's this? No, that's a docking collar. That's a fuel collar. Man, I can never remember. Is it always facing towards? Those are standard hangars. Oh, I see an Idris. No. What is that? That's a 400i. I want to say it's up the neck. I think it's up here. Yeah, we'll split the difference, go down the middle. Now, we could just sign out in our bed, but I think I'll try to dock it. I gotta pee again. Sorry, hang on a second. Oh my goodness. I've been drinking so much water because I've been coughing. Hello! Yeah, so even when the stream's done, the code should still be up there. Or if you copy pasta, you should be good. That extra $5 comes in handy for the armor and stuff, or whatever else you want to get, credit-wise. 5Gs is good. Hi, Bob. It's so funny because this ship kind of looks small. I mean, it looks okay size, but like you don't realize how absolutely big this is till you're on board. I never remember where the big ship docking is. Not on Seraphim Station. Seraphim? Probably looking right at it too. Those are the open pads. I don't think it docks over there, does it? Oh, maybe. I see an Idris. Oh, maybe he's just picking up off the pad though. Ah, whatever. Sorry.
Automated docking initiated.
Like somebody blew up on the pad here with cargo. It's all over the place. That's really funny. Someone's screwing around like this guy's gonna get lit up because he's blocking the pad.
Docking complete. Engines offline.
Let me do docking services and fill up.
Contact. Shields under fire. Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch initiated.
Jeez. Ah, jeez. Did somebody hit me?
Launch initiated.
Oh, jeez.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Ah, somebody must have hit me in such a way where I'm now getting attacked, which is so annoying. It's okay. We'll be fine. No, somebody bumped me. They probably knew there's like probably a glitch or something where if they bump me, it looks like I did the crime, and so the station attacks me. Yeah. Now, if this were any other ship, I'd already be dead. It might be a glitch with that pad or whatever. It happened last time, but I think somebody bumped me in such a way where it looked like I did the crime. Cute. Notice how we came out unscathed. Bitches. What's cool is I have a stranded ship out here we could just use as our temporary base location. Where the hell did I put it? Is it out here? Where is it? Did somebody board me? Oh, okay. Yay! Alright, oh, that was the plan? That's so annoying. I got shot in the back. Alright, well, we're gonna wrap it up anyways. This is a good time to do it.